Good afternoon, y'all. Welcome to Wolfpack and greetings, guests. My name is Crazy Wolf, and we are jumping back into the water today. Well, metaphorically speaking, anyway. With the well, there we go. Last Caretaker. There we go. Now, I will warn that this might be the, I guess, maybe second to last episode. I think we've reached the end of all of what the early access offers to date. And I definitely want to see this game grow in the future. Most certainly want it to grow. There we go. So yeah, I had this crazy idea that I wanted to start this episode out here, maybe, with the graphics turned to absolute maximum as I watch the sunset. Because it would have been kind of nice, I think. Because especially since there's like nothing else that actually is out here. So the graphics can be cranked to the absolute maximum. And although it will rapidly warm up my graphics card, I doubt it will do anything critically damaging. There you go. Look at that. Gorgeous sunset with the rain. And then the stars in the sky, all them little stars. Jesus. See, that right there would be the benefit. If there's a benefit at all to the end of humanity, it would be the fact that the cities would no longer be interrupting people, anybody's or anything's vision of the heavens. Because that is a kind of gorgeous thing you fucking live for. Now then, with the epic graphics of this thing trying its best to warm up my graphics card to its absolute limit, because I know damn good and well that it's gonna melt if I leave it. So we'll crank it back down to low. There we go. And we actually are filled up. Yep. I even ran some power down here because my power ran to nothing. I ran this distillery to fill up my tanks. All of them are interconnected. They're full. All of them are full. So I ran this thing until all my diesel was filled. It drained the absolute ever-living fuck out of all my batteries and power generation. Of course, that's kind of a fucky situation since this wind turbine isn't turning at all. Apparently we're not getting any wind at all from that one. It's in a wind dead zone. But, you know, we now have... There we go. We now have full tank of fuel, 14 full tanks of fuel, and full battery. So we can crank the fuck on. We'll just go full. Now, we have 3 persons waiting for us at the Lazarus complex. Now this is where I want to get this thing to. I want to get those 3 up in the sky. That is the goal. I have effectively explored everywhere that there is to explore. Turn that off. With the exception of some underwater areas, I have explored pretty much this entire map. This is all that we've got. It's a bit depressing to think about, but, you know, it is what it is. We got a couple of human seeds underground, or underwater. But that's it. We're out. We're out of places to explore. Now, I would very much love for this to, like, eventually, like, grow. Because there's a lot of potential for more things out on this map. This map goes out for a while. and just keeps going. Now, of course, we are going from Black Vein eventually down to Exodus, which is a, 13.5 kilometer trip, not including the avoidances. But we're heading to the Lazarus Complex first. That is our goal. No, grab an empty space and move map. There you go. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I haven't been to. Fuel reserves, Helios reserves, habitat nodes. I've been to all of them because of the Mother Quest. And like I said, outside of some underwater areas, I got nothing. There's nothing else to explore. Oh. Okay, so you remember how I mentioned that flying bastard was over nothing? Well, apparently he's over top of a human seed deposit. So that happened. But we are just gonna cruise right along, burn through all of our fucking fuel. As we just head on to... Wait, did I turn it off? There we go. The Lazarus Complex. Now the sea is a little rough, but the waves are from behind us, so we actually don't have anything that bad to deal with. That said, let's go start some trouble. There you go. Now, what did you do to my boat? You did absolutely nothing. A little more power from you. A little more power from you. Check on these right here. These guys are Gucci. Good, 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 good. You don't need to do anything. These are fine. Huh. That got a little damage. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Done, 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 done. Wait. Okay. Diesels. Yes, yes, 1930. Lots of tables and shit floating in the water here. Of course, this thing's gonna warn me that, hey, yeah, guess what? You got a lot of shit in your inventory. Now then, you. Actually, you. Take that. Why do I have pistol shards? I don't use pistol ammo. Well, not anymore, really. Throw that in there. You... I know what to do with you. You go in there. Wow, 100 just right off the rip. Just use them. you go, 100%. Stand on the shark. It's like the log roll competition in a lumberjack show or something. Okay, Ultratech is fun and all. All I'm really interested in is the biologics. And I did not pay that close attention to what I was sucking in. There. Bioflesh. That's all I really care about. Copper scraps can fuck off. Broken glass can fuck off. Metal scraps, wire scraps, and aluminum scraps. Hey, Jaded! Yeah, you'll definitely need more power. And I'll tell you what I found out, and you missed the startup, but you know, it's fine because I can show you what I learned. I sat here with my rig hooked up to all the power that I had at the oil station, which consists of like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 solar panels and maybe 5 or 6 wind power. Hooked it up to my boat, which I will remind you has 3 solar panels and 2 wind turbines of its own. Just running the distillery. So if you run the distillery, make sure you have plenty of power first and foremost. And it took almost a half an hour to fill up all 14 fuel tanks. It drained my battery dead, like dead. I had to spend another 5 minutes hooking up my rig to letting my rig hooked up to the oil platform to charge it up. Oh yeah. I need the bioflesh in here. And you grind that shit. Oop, shit. So yeah, it's not a matter of may need more power, it's how much more power are you going to need, because you will always need more power. Now I will admit, in theory, I know I could probably like maximize the electric engine and just run it entirely and not need any diesel fuel tanks. I would be limited to 21 knots, I think. Let's see. If we turn off the diesel engine, this thing slows itself down to what? We shall see. Yeah, a little over 20 kilometers an hour on just a fully upgraded electric engine. There we go, 21 clicks an hour on a fully upgraded electric engine. Let me do an experiment, because we got nothing but time. Is this gonna let me go anywhere? If I take all the stuff off? Okay, it's not even running. Okay, so you need at least one. Let me. I want to run an experiment. I'm definitely running this experiment. Uncommon, common, rare. Okay, so this one, basic engines and basic electric engine cylinder. Add all parts to the queue, and then build one, if you please. Very simple, very easy. Kaboom. So if I had just one of these, and you get like 2 of them at the starting base, I think. Minimalistic, absolutely minimalistic engine. There you go. One little thing. How fast will that let me go? Lumi mids, Lumi max. Okay, so 2 mids, 2 max, 2 cyclones up top on your ship. Yeah. My theory is you could probably run just an electric engine on just that. I mean, batteries to make up the difference at nighttime, but yeah. Oh my god. The minimum speed acquirable with the electric engine looks to be about 8 kilometers an hour. And it feels like I'm sitting still in this water. Oh my god. But I'll bet you I'm not burning barely anything in power. There you go. Oop, hang on. Oh, didn't quite make it. Grind it. Titanium, carbon fiber, gold. And a little bit of polyurethane. Because why not? I am still overweight. Deposit similar. Jesus. No. Split you in half and throw you on there. Damn. You? You got no space for nothing. Well, a little bit. No. No. What do you got space for? You got space for anything? Damn. Oh, there you are. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. All right. Now then, you throw as much of that as you can in there. I'd really love to get rid of this polyurethane. I will take the iron. Give me that. Take the polyurethane. Take the damn thing. Take as much copper as you can. That will do me just fine. All right. Still moving and cruising. I want to get out of this North Sea. Engage diesels. Let's fucking go. Hey, what the hell? How the hell did you get so far off course? I will admit that I really like the fact that you can utilize the Lazarus complex as basically a working landmark. Give me that bio flesh. Oh, god damn you anyhow. Oh, Jesus. This is what I really hate. You need to be able to, like, keep your dismantling progress, because these things move too much for you to be able to keep on the hitbox. I'm constantly adjusting, trying to keep myself on the hitbox. That doesn't seem to coincide with where the fucking shark actually is half the time. Did I get the bioflesh? I have no bioflesh. Where's my bioflesh? It's the one damn thing I'm here for. There it is. Alright. Yeet, 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 and yeet. I'll take the Ultra Tech and the Tech. Well, I won't even take the Tech scraps. I don't need that much. I don't need that much shit. I barely need anything I got as is. No, turn it on, you absolute tard. There. Bioflesh. Good. Hey, guns, what's up? We are not bad at all. Let's keep killing tech sharks. I'm harvesting them for the bioflesh. As we try and make sure that we got 3 workable humans to send up to space. When am I going to leave this ocean? You know what? This might be the last weekend I play this, because I've reached pretty much the end of the early access for this game. I may pick. I recently got gifted Star Rupture, so I think I'm gonna pick that one up when I get back from an upcoming military obligation. So in about 2 weeks or so, I'll be starting a new game in place of this one. I am gonna miss the exploration aspect of this game, though. I love this, but the game I'll be picking up is Star Rupture. Looks like it's gonna have plenty of exploration as it is, with more than enough combat to keep me interested. And I'm always a sucker for crafting, so I mean, Star Rupture just kind of fits. Yeah, I'm liking what I've seen so far too. I think it might be in my wheelhouse. Now I know I've had a lot of them that seem like they'd be in my kind of game. Not necessarily true, which is why I was really glad for the demo event that Steam had just a few months ago. I was able to feel out a couple of them, and one of them I would have initially thought, yeah, this is for me. Not really. And due to that one, I've also kind of ruled out Green Hell. I'm okay with survival crafting games, but I really am more in tune with the ones that are much like 7 Days to Die, which are admittedly much less about survival and more about crafting and shooting. I missed. Shark! Die, shark! this bitch up. Harvest the shark. Give me your tiny brain. Alright, now where the hell's the bioflesh? Because I know I didn't get it. Bioflesh, good. Broken glass, go away. Aluminum, go away. Copper, go away. Wire. Metal. Yeah, and I'll keep the rest, I guess. Lift. Now this is something I want to see change. There's no real need for this water pump, honestly. But this netting, this has some value. Okay, a bunch of this crap. I mean, I'm gonna take it all, obviously, but down. I'm also gonna dump most of this shit. Tech, biofuel or bioflesh, whatever the fuck. So I think Star Rupture fills in a void that Satisfactory left wide the fuck open. Like, the door was open for that, and they just completely missed the door on it, and that's combat. Now, of course, Satisfactory is more. It's all about base building, resource gathering, making new things to make new things, and then send in space. Blah 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 ad nauseum. Meh. Making spaghetti network of the entire planet, of the entire play space. As far as I understand, Star Rupture does that same thing, but it also has some exploration and a lot more combat. Actually has things that'll come and try and kill you in the night, or day, or whatever. That's just what I've been able to see, because I haven't spoiled myself on that game yet. I've only seen what the Steam video under its entry shows. That's it. Which also makes me enjoy the fact that they appear to have taken a page out of Planet Crafter, and you're effectively an indentured servant. You do this job to basically pay off your debt or whatever the fuck. So, because you're like a criminal or something. But I like it. I like the concept. And I realize I'm probably talking to myself because I went from like 3 viewers when Guns and Jaded were talking, and I turned my phone on so I could squeeze out another viewer, and now I see 2. So, rip. Okay, now those are nice touches. The exterior lighting of this place. Oh, Jaded's here. Yeah, that tracks. Running electric till you can get the diesel online. Yeah. I mean, you mean on your boat? I assume you're trying to go somewhere, and you just ran out of diesel fuel. Oxygen. Why do I have an oxygen line that runs out here? Methane. That's right. Okay, I don't really need this anymore, do I? I used to have methane tanks down here, but now I don't. I have the petrol. So I didn't need any methane, really. Because I was making it there and running it down to the launch site. Okay, I remember. I remember. I also realized that I need some shit. Build. Lights. Where's the modular lights? Utility lights. 360 standing light. Build. You. Need to be in there. And then you. Be over here. Now I need to make the parts for two of them. Yeah. I think that's actually what this is intended for. Like, you're gonna make these things which eat up your freaking resource, so primarily I guess you're supposed to get around on electric. And I've been able to max out at 21 kilometers an hour, which isn't bad. But the 43 kilometers an hour of both of them going together, you just can't beat it. Alright, I need this. I need parts for two of them. Add all parts to queue, add all parts to queue. Okay, I know what I can do. I can reattach you. Thank you. I can get that super heavy fucking sniper rifle back in my storage case. Not that one. That one. There you go. And there you go. And you can take the rifle sniper, because I'm only using the trace right now. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work for you guys. You done? Cool. Good. Run and grab the stuff. Because we always need biologic material. There we go. Although, we will need another one of these. There you go. There you go. Nice and bright. Then we'll run you over here. Make another one. There you go. Hook it up, and there you go. Light. Now I can fucking see. And we might as well, I think. Let me look at my skills. Because I know I did not go very deep into the light making. Double standing light. Make you. Because there's the standing 360. I want the double. That's an advanced standing light. There's a regular one up here somewhere. I thought. There it is. Basic standing light. But I don't need either of those. I want... wrong button. Build. One of these. Okay. Again. Stop that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Now. Pretty sure it'll be like this. I'm gonna want you to come. Click. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Power that shit. Whee! Now, you make the things for the light. I do like how quick this thing is. And I don't mind the modules that make it quicker. I just wish they weren't disposable. Oops. Oh. There we go. Forgot I had that there. Like. Oh, you fucking asshole. Why are you fighting me going forward? There. This will get me the ability to see in here without having to turn on my flashlight. I had a brief moment of lag there. That was weird. How are you guys doing? Still 60 kilowatts. Solid. could theoretically move all that inside and save myself a bunch of power cable by running everything down through the elevator on the far side of this, but just can't be fucked. Ah, I do remember what I forgot. I did, of course, intend to bring the bioflesh in here with me. Oh, so nice that it doesn't have to be dark as shit anymore. There we go. Take all. Wrong button. Okay, the little dark spots that show up around all the joints in the floor are still easier to deal with than the weird flashing that happens when I have this the quality set on medium. Up, please. You. There we go. Good. Lots of this shit. Now, we need to make... Ooh, got some of those. Very good. I think we need to make more. Okay, oh, we got lots. Love that. So, Ultimate Genesis. 3 of those. 3 of all. And 5 Neuro Boost. Hang on. 10 Neuro Boost. Remember, I'm trying to make this a really smart cookie. Yep, we're going to make this a really smart person. But it's going to take a long time to go through all this shit. Whoa. Shit nuggets. I was not paying attention at all. Neuro Boost? Physique Fuel? Mind Surge. Make a bunch of that. Okay, so we got a long time to run for all this shit. Let's see. Throw all that shit in there, we're good. Throw that shit in there, we're good. We still got a bunch of bio crap. Now, down to the bottom. Actually, I don't need it at the bottom for anything whatsoever. Although, Jaded, if you are ever interested in it, this right here, the Soul Forge Prime, the advanced one. Pay attention to this lever over here. You grab a hold of it, and it's W and S to make it go up and down, not A and D to rotate. Up at the top, it will make the stuff that you need. This stuff. Down at the bottom, it makes none of that, but it is like an infinite methane glitch. So the methane you're going to need for the rocket, build one of these. Now you'll have to supply it with water and power and hook up the methane tank. But I found with that thing down at the bottom, split and split. Take one. And if I have a place to put the methane, it will keep going forever. Just making methane. Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Now it should work. For some reason, it wasn't doing what I intended it to. But if I have a tank, a methane tank, to hook up to this thing, it should theoretically make infinite methane. And all it'll cost you is a little bit of the bio crap that generally you're not going to really use all that much of anyway. And then once you got it to the point where it's just endlessly making you methane and it's not putting out any product, you just let it go. Like fucking infinity. Oh, come on, you take forever. Okay, I got one. And the next one takes another 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Build time, 3:38, 3:01, 3:01, 3:01. Yeah, it'll take like a half hour to get all this shit done. Whoop. I don't actually have any methane on my ship because I found that the rocket does not take that much methane. So I wasted a lot of time making methane storage that ultimately wasn't going to be worth a damn. I think I'm going to make another methane tank over here, though. There. Make it here. That way I have at least a storage of it. If I ever need any, I can make some. Or I can make a tank on my boat, come out here, and I'll have some. Because I really want to prove that this works. Now, as far as I can tell, it only works with a Soil Forge Prime and not with a regular Soil Forge, but I don't have this regular Soil Forge built anywhere. In fact, the only reason I even downloaded the blueprints was because I thought this one was broken and it wasn't doing the job I wanted it to do. However, it kind of was. So, if you just need the food materials, Soil Forge. If you want infinite, finally going to Seed Vault Prometheus, have fun down there. I would recommend bring a flamethrower. And a lot of fuel. And you'll probably still need to go back up multiple times for some refills. When you're ready to make methane, build one of these, touch nothing on it, hook it up, throw the stuff in, it'll be an infinite methane factory. It just seems to work that way. But let's get into that. Add all parts to queue. And then, oh, well. task. I don't really need that on me at the moment. I will, however, need some of this. The gas cable. Make it. Make it, you bitch. At my stage of the game, I don't even have I don't even keep weapons out because I think I visited everywhere and there's not going to be any creatures trying to kill me. Kind of sad, but there it is. Alright, we'll just wait for this. Now if I'm right and I did this right, this thing should infinitely make methane until this fills up. Now, I don't anticipate it being that way forever. I'm sure they'll have discovered that little weirdness and patched it so that you only get a certain amount of methane per biologic you feed into it. Maybe they've already patched it. There we go. Yep, there we are. It's just making methane. It is not consuming anything that I put into it. It is just infinitely making methane. And it'll keep going until that tank is filled. So, there you go. That's pretty much going to be the play. Just build one. Do not touch this lever. Hook up the methane thing. Hook up the water. Hook up the power. And it'll make you all the methane you want right there on the launch platform. And I would recommend making it a launch platform. I'm keeping this one here because I actually want the biologic materials, but the specialized ones that you get from bioflesh. The regulator, the nanite nutrient, and the mitochondrial amplifier. That I need. Hello. Goodbye. What making now? Some Ultimate Genesis. Cool. Damn, it takes a long fucking time. But yeah, that's why I say you're gonna need to make up, hook up the water for sure. I'm not sure at this point how my water tanks are gonna be able to handle this, because they're constantly being drained right now, keeping the little Bacta tanks over here filled. The Lazarus pods. How you guys doing? You're ultimately going down, aren't you? Hmm. Well, that means I'm gonna have to turn on another one of these. No. Power switch. And power switch. There. 10,000 and 10,000. So now we're producing 20,000 liters an hour of water to try and make sure this doesn't go down necessarily. And it is slowly, ever so slowly going up. Good. Just about hit the max, the peak stasis point. Oh god, how long is this going to take? Yeah, look, it went from 78 to 79, so it is going up. I'm running 3 right now. One was manufacturing the character I'm calling Adam. And the other one I need to get to and make a super smart Eve. And I got a third one open, and I don't know. Jury's still out on what I'm calling him. Steve? Abel? Cain? Something. Missing minimum requirement for... Okay, so it wasn't that one. Please remove fully developed pod. No, I don't think I will. I'm going to hold that one. But it is fully developed, so here's Adam. Say hi, Adam. Now. You. I need to figure out how to make a super smart out of you. Because I want, effectively... Well, quantum engineer wouldn't be that bad, would it? Yeah. We'll make her a quantum engineer. Track that. So we're going to need discipline, focus, logic. And then we're going to need to build a bitch. And then the third one, I'm not going to even care. It could be another station crawler for all I give a shit. I just need a functional human being. These two are going to be like the pinnacle of humanity, this Adam and Eve. And then that's why I don't kind of don't want to use Abel or Cain. I just make it Steve or Joe. And but you see, this is what I need. I got Ultimate Genesis, which is a lot. I need some more Hyper Evolution. I need a lot of this shit because she needs to have some intelligence. And I have one of any one of these things. So I need this to grow. I need all of this to grow like super fast. Wow, why is the nanite infusion taking 4 minutes? Oh shit. I'm so used to E being the escape from the storage blocks that I do it in these fabricators, and I end up loading up a fuck ton of bullshit that I don't need. Okay. Escape. Alright. Well, I know what I can do in the meantime. What do I got? I got a bunch of that crap. Why do I have nanite nutrients? Why is that in my inventory? That shouldn't be. Matter of fact, you take that and that. Cool. You take that. Very good. Alright, you're done because I only really wanted you to make a point. But yeah, the 3 Lazarus pods I am running is eating up a shit ton of water. Oh man, these things were really draining fast. At least they're coming back up now. Alright. Okay, what I plan to do is I actually plan to find a way up there. Now, I'm pretty sure I can build things and just parkour over it. Yeah, a couple of, like, storage boxes, maybe. First, I need to test whether or not I can build them onto a wall. There we go. Let's try the store type first and foremost. Will it support my weight? That is the real kicker. So my plan is to use those if possible, and if I can't balance on those, then using the giant storage container to parkour my way up to that little ledge over there. Because the only other way is to go from the top and jump down, and frankly, I just don't have it. I don't have the patience to burn through that much power and fail repeatedly as I drop onto stuff and potentially kill myself. Alright, solid. So I'm going to make the materials for about 10, I'd say. And I'm going to make the stuff for an oxygen tank. Add all parts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably only need 2. I could like jump onto one and then like hopscotch back and forth. I used to do this stuff like that. I do stuff like that with 7 Days to Die all the time. I just place a simple block, jump on it, place another simple block so I can jump to that, look down, gather my simple block from the number 1, and put it up above me to the side, and now it is number 2 or number 3. And I just hopscotch back and forth like that. But I don't know if this will work necessarily like that. Advanced alloy mesh, and that should be about it. And then the alloy flames and display screens. Those are going to be these suckers. I don't know if the Durapack is big enough, and I don't want to test that. It is a tiny little thing. Now, why do I want the oxygen tank? That is simple. It is another area I want to access that I cannot because it doesn't make any damn sense. Oh no, I visited all the nodes and all the habitats. The thing is, the only place I haven't gone all of them to is the underwater areas. And that's because outside of like Norfolk Grave, all of them are completely waterlogged and don't have any like air pockets. So if there was more air pockets and things for me to kill that way, then cool. Otherwise, all I'm really doing is going down in the water and killing the breeders. How are you doing? You guys need some love. Huh? Okay, I don't know how there's biologic material up here, but I'm not going to question that. Just going to take it and go. Did I go down here? Yeah, I must have. No more other place to go. Okay. There. That hole right there. I want to get in it. You build. Now, that thing is just about here, just about centered between those two, so I'd say that will do. I also am going to need to build something to jump onto to get up on top of that, and I fucked up. I need it forward a little bit. That'll work. Now, I know I ripped a bunch of the shit out of here. So I'm hoping I have some boxes or other materials that I can like stack. Otherwise, it's going to be really stupid. As I go running around all over this thing looking for crates to stack up. Wrong button. And you know what? Remove. Put you... can't. 20 kilograms. Can't there either. Shit. Well, least I can do is put as much ammo down in these things as I can. And, well, I guess we'll just add you back to the holster. And gas cables. Gas cables go in here. Cool. Give me the parts. Give me all the parts. And that extra weight right there, that's why I did it. That's why I got rid of all the excess weight I could. Now I've got a little bit of bio that I don't really need. I do not want to have this come back to bite me in the ass about me not being able to jump because I weigh too damn much. Oh, good. A crate. Take that with me. Come on. In here. Well, I'm going to need more boxes to get up. Now, I am able to jump on this. Good. Now, I intend to get up by going over this direction and then jumping off on that. Let's hope this works. Now. Oh shit, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I thought I was going to be able to climb up it. So I'm going to have to make very shallow jumps. Which also means I'm probably going to have to just basically turn around, grind. Turn around, grind, and reassemble the next one a little higher up. Alright. So, summon you. While we're at it, we'll get some more boxes. I knew there had to be some around here. You're filling up right nicely, aren't you? Okay, I think I can shut off one of these. And I'll still end up with a net positive. 10,000 in, 8,000 out. Yes, it is storing some. Outstanding. forgot this was back here, but I'm kind of glad it is. Trying to do some parkour bullshit. I've never really been too great with platformers, but needs must. And we'll take some of you guys. More. I need more. See if we can find any more out here somewhere. Well, some stuff. Kinda. Some bowling balls. And some bowling pins. I think those add focus. That's a good find. The bowling balls are heavy. Who knew? So yeah, it does look like I'm going to have to make very shallow jumps with those storage containers. Hey. You coming with me. So in all honesty, I'm trying to get the last little bit of exploration done in this place, but in theory I could also go around while the mitochondrial bullshit and whatnot is, whatever, the nutrient bactas are growing upstairs. I could theoretically go exploring all the underground shit while that builds. And it might be worth it. Maybe something else to hunt. Oh, and more of this nonsense of back and forth, back and forth. Except this time, it's not a waste of time, necessarily, but more of an annoyance that I already ground down everything in that room, and I really realize I shouldn't have. I might move my activation for the flashlight over to 5, because I don't like having to reach that hard to get over to it. Well, that's not going to work. Hold up. Oh, hello. Yeet. Oh. sir. I don't have the space for you right now, so I'm gonna grind. I don't have the patience to take you with me like that, so I'm just gonna grind you down. You maybe. You definitely not. You definitely will. Yes. Cool. Another thing I didn't realize I had been missing. And I would have missed it if it wasn't for that little safety cone. Okay. Hey, Stylish. How you doing? Oh boy, I am melting my brain with the tediousness of this little task I've set myself. All right, let's head up, move all this shit around. Up, down, please. I forgot this thing won't go to the next station. It goes all the way up or all the way down, period. Oh, can I throw some things in here? Oh, good. I was able to. Well, some anyway. Damn. Wait, what? What did I just touch? Close. Why am I heavy now? Oh, it's because I have all the bowling balls on me. Oh, right. I was carrying this. Oh, and up the stairs we go. I really should just probably make the materials for a battery and just climb on top of that. And then use the battery to climb on top of the O2 storage. But I'm pretty committed to this at this point. Alright, I need something to go up on top of here. So at least one more. Oh, hang on, I know how I can get rid of this shit. Okay, so these things create a shitload of bio-waste. Okay, so, wait, I need focus and discipline. These things add patience. There. Just store there for a while. I like to be able to move faster. Even if I am loaded down with this crap. Oh, and I just loaded myself with 10 kilos of bio waste. Fun. Alright, let's try this big one. Oh, shit. You, come with me. I did not give you leave to leave my presence. Alright. Oh, damn. Oh, boy. I might have to make stacks and stacks just to get shit up. Alright, now. Get that out of your head. Get that out of your head. Alright. Now. Build. Build you. There. Please be the one I'm aiming at, not the one I'm on. Okay. Alright. Now, not quite, but there we go. Dismantle. There we go. Now, build. Go back to build. Alright. There. I think I might be able to jump onto this one. Okay. Okay, so just back and forth this a little bit, and we'll be alright. Just gotta get used to the annoyance of this. Actually, just make more then. Oh shit! Oh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. All right. All right. Let's see if I can jump from here to there. Because if I can jump onto there, I can jump onto there. Okay. That's why I left everything the way it was. Okay, that actually worked. Yes! I am in! I have it! Alright. All this for some grenades and a robot, but you know what? It's mine. Alright. And you. Okay. I feel better now. I made it in. I accomplished a thing. I've uncovered it. I've uncovered at least one more secret, and finally acquired another that's been staring me in the face the whole fucking time, and has been annoying the shit out of me. And now I'm going for the third secret area that I haven't been able to get into until now. So let's fucking go. You, come with me. Just take a bunch of these fucking things. I'm running, and running, and running. I am a little pissed off now that knowing what I need to do to get up there, I didn't think to do this when I still had materials here to do it with. Okay. Jump. Load. Grab. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. So I actually need you over here. Now. Hey. Where? There. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. So I need another one. Can I get you up here by jumping? No. By tossing? Not really. That didn't work. Alright. I'm just going to have to grab another box. Didn't want to, but I don't really have a choice. In fact, I might have to take all these metal cans with me as well. Yeah, the metal barrels. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus. First, this, and we'll see if we can make it with just one more of these. Although here, since I don't really need them anymore, and I'm just going to leave those there because I don't give a fuck. There. Have fun. And you know what? Have all that crap too. And those, because I just don't use them. There. There. So if there's any kind of weight limitation to my jump, I've just eliminated a lot of that. I doubt there is, but, you know. And, Stylish, I'm sure you're, like, not watching anymore, since I didn't respond to you in the first, like, 30 seconds after you commented. But, I will say you should take some level of pride. I've been propositioned by, like, 3, 4 more artists trying to slide their way into my DMs, so to speak. And I just turned them all down flat. I'm not in the market for more art, and I'm not in the market for another artist. If I need any more art, you're the first person I'm contacting. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna need one of those barrels. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of OSHA violations. I have no idea what's up there. I only know how to get up there because I saw a YouTube video about, like, secrets you don't know about the Lazarus whatever, and it showed this little thing up here because I knew everything else. Well, most of the other things. Obviously, I discovered a new thing all on my own. I feel accomplished. But this is the tallest thing you can, like, create on your own. So it just makes for the most perfect thing to construct to maximize the amount of headspace you end up getting. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Jesus Christ. Wait. What the fuck? There's nothing up here. I can't... There's nowhere for me to go in there. All that time. Now, I know I needed to spend the time waiting for the stuff over in the kitchen to get built, but that angers me. Because all it tells me now is that there's something up above that I could get into that'll end up dropping me into this room. Which, the fact that I could drop into that room doesn't affect me, or it doesn't piss me off nearly as much as the fact that going up the other direction, opposite ways, doesn't gain me anything at all. See, there's not a vent or something for me to get into over here, is there? Doesn't seem to be. Nope. I broke a day, baby. Alright, how we doing? Nice, nice. Very good, very good. What do we got? Immune boosts. Okay. So we're on the smaller things. Still takes a minute and a half to make most of these. I don't know why this says required time 30 seconds. Oh wait, no, immune boost. There. A minute 12. Horse shit. You know what? I have a theory. Literally a game theory. And I know some people have told me in like repo that I sound like Mad Pat. Fuck off. I do believe. Oh, at the Sea Vault? No, not really. Just enough to run the thing. And if you're feeling really squirrely, some more power that you can route downstairs because there's another power station down at the bottom. Myself, I only have 2 windmills and 2 solar panels to, and a battery bank at each station to account for the surge. But that's probably overkill. My theory is that this nonsense got built by the elite to take the elite up. See? Ascended. They all say ascended. Now, what's really fucked up is, now this says ascended. I don't know if that necessarily means they died. In the, see, ascended in final evacuation waves. Children of the last exodus, notable final departures. But doctors and persons and whatnot and all that happy horse crap, I think these are the elite. Like the elite. The super rich people that bought their way onto the last rockets off Earth. And everybody else just kind of was screwed. And then these fuckers up there realized they didn't have enough biodiversity or genetic diversity to keep the human race going. So they came up with some plans. Well, probably these guys, the children of the last exodus and the notable final departures. And the final evacuation. All these people probably were the people that were last off the planet because they developed the caretaker system. They knew that there wasn't going to be enough genetic diversity to keep humanity going in space. So they built a bunch of robots to keep making humans so that they could send them up to space. And they dropped all those seed pods, and they built the seed vault before they all left, in order to enact just that plan. Now I haven't looked in on the really the quests, the test, the vault. Wait, the vault. Oh. Enhancers. Humans. Total number of grown humans. 2. Level 25 to 25. 101 of set 58. 158 skills. Meh. Where's the... Oh, yeah, I know where it is. Down a little bit. There we go. I need a Pico station. I have not read any of the lore, really. I've just been playing the game. I imagine it would take me hours to read through the lore to make any sense of it, but my theory stands as it is. That is just my theory. I think these fuckers said, "Oops, we goofed up. We let only the elites into space," and much like is the case with like, God, what is the movie? Elysium. Only the elites made it up. Except these guys fucked up and said, "No, only us, the people are going to be able to pay the billions and billions of dollars to get a ticket, are going to be able to make it up there." And they realized there wasn't enough cultural, genetic diversity to keep the race going. They realized they would have bred themselves into, they would have inbred themselves into extinction in a couple of generations. And they're like, "Oh, well, I mean, here is this plan. Let's just make humans down on Earth, and then we'll make these robots shoot them up to us. And we'll be fine." I still think it's asinine, but meh. Did you see? There's all this. All of it. I haven't done anything. I haven't read any of this, and there's so much to it. Sorry, I'm going to be reading through these, so I'll be a little quiet. I've got to read through these on my own at some point, but, son of a bitch. Oh my God, they sent up the Statue of Liberty into space just to preserve the idea of it. Freedom's Ascent. Oh my God. Okay, so, oh my God, they launched the Statue of Liberty into space. That is horse shit. Oh my God, I've got to read through this. This all this shit is wild. However, I am seeing this angel. So what the fuck is? I'm guessing this is the angels, the thing that guards some of the stuff out there. I really want to know why these things were built. this. Oh god, I'm really gonna have to page down. Oh, hang on. I think this might be the key to it right here. Project Eden, they did an experiment with rats in short-term microgravity via parabolic flights in 20-second intervals and found that there was significant cellular disorientation identified, manifesting as irregular mitotic division, primarily in skeletal and neural tissues, compromised placental function due to impaired fluid exchange regulation. Short-duration microgravity exposure severely disrupts early mammalian embryonic development. Attempts at mitigation through centrifugal simulations show promise, but lack consistent results. That would follow on with the next one. Establishment of consistent orbital habitats, Skylab and Salyut missions. We advanced the comprehensive rodent gestation studies over extended orbital periods. Pregnant rats were housed aboard orbital habitats for entire gestational cycles. Earth-based control groups were isolated in simulated habitats for comparative analysis. Markedly reduced birth weights among offspring born in microgravity environments compared to controls. Extensive malformations observed in cardiovascular and skeletal structures. Impairment of vestibular orientation led to unviable neonatal motor coordination. Prolonged microgravity significantly hampers critical development systems, the heart, the skeletal, the neurological. Reproduction without sustained artificial gravity appears infeasible. We carry on. Orbital primate studies. Ooh, they moved on from rats to monkeys. Okay, same thing. Debates delayed primate studies until pressing survival imperatives compelled their authorization. Utilizing rhesus monkeys. We conducted gestational research aboard extended low Earth orbit missions. Pregnant monkeys observed aboard orbital platforms for up to 90 days. Continuous biomedical monitoring, hormonal assays, ultrasounds, postmortem evaluations. Miscarriage rates exceed 80% in microgravity conditions. Ouch. Primate studies confirm gravity's indispensable role in successful mammalian gestation, reinforcing earlier rodent-based findings. This is why we have to make the humans here on Earth. In response to persistent developmental failures, efforts shifted toward genetic engineering, utilizing emergency genome, blah 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 blah. CRISPR-assisted gene editing in primate embryos targeted genes associated with vascular integrity, skeletal robustness, fluid regulation, implantation in surrogate mothers aboard orbital habitats compared to controlled groups in unmodified embryos. Observations. Okay, you're as far down scrolled as you're going to get. Gene-edited offspring exhibit slight improvements in gestational viability. Postnatal analysis revealed significant physiological abnormalities, organ hypertrophy, with persistent cognitive and motor deficits. While genetic modifications moderately increased embryo survival rates, they introduced profound physiological complications. Ouch. So even genetically altering them couldn't make humans breed in space work. Human gestation computational simulations employing advanced computational modeling techniques and accumulated biological. We simulated human gestation process in sustained microgravity environments. Models analyze fluid dynamics, blah, 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 blah. Key findings, computational models project greater than 99% probability of fatal development abnormalities. Yeah, so there wasn't a chance of hell at natural reproduction in space. They needed an actual environment. They needed gravity, actual gravity. Maybe artificial gravity. Excessive modeling underscores profound and inherent biological limitations. Without viable artificial gravity solutions, space-based human reproduction is presently untenable. No shit. And then to those who read these final words, know that Project Eden began with boundless optimism, blah blah. I accept our failure to transcend our biology, the promise of creating sustainable generational. I will not witness humanity's final choice, but perhaps. Hang on. The promise of creating sustainable generational colonies in microgravity is at present a dream beyond our reach. Let the Moses Initiative redirect its resources from reproduction-centric fantasies towards practical survival mechanisms, artificial gravity habitats, suspended animation, or other feasible alternatives. I will not witness humanity's final choice, but perhaps as a mercy, let these records remain as a sobering testament. Humanity may indeed journey among the stars, but not through replication of life as we know it. Our future will demand radical adaptation or complete reinvention. With quiet resignation, Harriet Langstrom... I don't know if she was on the thing. If she was on the board upstairs in the kitchen. But, so, okay, so Project Eden happened. And they realized that there was no way for humans to reproduce in space. It just wasn't gonna happen. So... So the Guardian, their caretaker program. We're here to nanny. We're here to effectively create and make the embryos and whatnot that are going to end up being humanity that grow in space, or that live in space. They're born here, and then we send them up. Now that's kind of fucked when you think about it. However, while I don't necessarily agree with how they did the thing, I do agree that it probably needed to be done. The thing is still making shit, isn't it? Oh my god. But at least the physique, fuel, and mind surge should be done pretty quick. Okay, while the rest of that builds, I'm gonna builds. I'm going to head down and put the parts for the oxygen tank in the shredder, because fuck that. Okay, so, you know what? Never mind my theory. I just read the fucking shit. I still like my theory, but no. They got up there and realized that they couldn't breed in space successfully. So they had to make this in order to make more humans. We are the only reason that humankind still exists in space. We are the ones that make. We are the things. We are the entity that creates the future generations. That is both depressing and fucking wild. I wonder. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt if I'm wrong. Oh, this is gonna hurt if I'm wrong. Bonsai. Oh! Yeah! Alright, now let's go around the back of this thing and say, hey, I was right. There was shit up here. Uh-oh. Well, there he goes. Bye, have a good time. Okay. Oh, fucking K. So we go down here. Now, there might be ways to get in under those. Yeah, no kidding. Ban the bot. Oh, I see you're back, Stylish. Alright. I'm going to try going down here. There we go. Okay, nowhere to get in there. No way to get in there. Well, that's kind of depressing. However, I can now use my binoculars. Okay, I know about that one. Nothing there either. Hey, where'd the robot go to that fell off the thing? Up we go! Now it should have fallen straight down here. So unless it disintegrated into nothing upon impact, I should be able to see the damn thing. Huh. Weird. Alright, back upstairs to the kitchen. Let's grab the shit and try and make a baby. So we are the nursemaids of humanity. We are the only reason that babies even exist. Because they can't breed in space. And that sucks for humanity. No, nothing there, nothing. Okay. So I've got all the shit. And now we just go and grab all the materials to grow their mental capacity, their personality, or whatever. And we bring it over and we try and make Eve into a really, really smart person. Alright, you. Oh god, I am so slow. Grind up my shit. Give me power. Oh god. This is why I hate being overweight. I'm sprinting. This is it. This is my sprint. God, this sucks. Take all. God, I am so overweight. How much? How overweight? Twice my capacity. 209%. So I imagine I don't get slowed down any more than this. But I still hate this. Okay. Okay. First off, we need logic, focus, and discipline. Focus, creativity, communication, patience, empathy, focus, leadership, wisdom, leadership, leadership, wisdom, wisdom, logic, adaptability, patience, discipline, and logic. All of it. So logic is good. Okay, now we need focus and discipline. Where the hell do I get focus? None of this gives focus. What the fuck? Just the watch. Or the compass. That's ability, creativity, communication, empathy. Empathy, communication, empathy, wisdom and logic. I don't need any more logic. Patience and discipline. Discipline's good. But focus. Nothing for focus. Well, guitars. Doesn't look like it's gonna do me any good though. Not enough focus. Okay, let's get some of the good shit in here. Which ones? Oh my god. There. Theoretical scientist. Track that one. We'll get some wisdom. I can get some wisdom. See? Right there. Add that. And we can take that away. Still need patience, but that's good. Okay. Yes, we've got everything we need here. Theoretical scientist. We have a full, complete human. Now, life expectancy, 154 years. Height, 210 centimeters. I'm not sure what that is. 2 meters high. Okay, decent. Weight, 42 kilograms. A little bit light, but, I mean, you're going to be in space. Intellect, 196. Strength, 92. But you're not going to need strength, are you? Make a theoretical scientist. And now we'll just make another person, just a general person. Maybe an engineer of some sort. On track. Okay. So. Systems engineer. Resource director? Eh. How the human generation thing works? Yeah. So this is if you're going to be watching here, I'm going through making one right now. I'm picking who I want to make at the moment. Wisdom, logic, patience. I think I can make that one. A quantum physicist. Yes. Track that one. You basically, I pick who I want to make. Now you can just like arbitrarily add some shit in here. Chondrial nanite infusion. There you go. There you go. So I've got 40% of a person of this quantum physicist here. I'm sure that, yeah, nutrient handler, station roamer, basic supplier. I got enough to make a bunch of these already, or at least most of them. Where's my quantum physicist? Track that. Now this is just what makes up the person. Life expectancy, height, weight, intellect, strength, whatever is necessary right there. Now I need more intellect. That is true. I need not physique fuel, not immune boost, not Nutricore, mind surge or neuro boost. There you go. Intellect 5 or 15. Intellect. There. Now over here, yeah, it's based on what you can put into it. So whatever, all these things you grab, the item foods or item memories, this is all what makes a person. Now I've added enough food basically to make a person that'll live for 208 years, is 216 centimeters tall, and weighs 61 kilograms. They're going to be in space. The weight isn't actually that important. What will be important is whatever features here it requires. So to make a quantum physicist, I need intellect. So I added a bunch of neuro boost to add intellect to this guy. Now I need enough of these memories to give wisdom, logic, and patience. Now I know for a fact that oh god, which one? Patience. All the sports things give patience. So all these bowling balls, basketballs, and bowling pins will give as much patience as I could ever ask for. Now, logic and wisdom. Cognitive cards. Okay, that's not enough. Once these go from red to white, you've got enough for that person. But you have to worry. Watch this, because the amount of weight you could put into the Lazarus rack is only up to 100 kilograms. So putting in huge things like these bowling balls will add a lot of weight for actually very little patience gain. Oops. Oh, well, actually, these are wisdom. Wisdom? There. Wisdom. Nope. I need one more. That's not it. Hey, put that back. There. Wisdom. Now I need logic. There. Blueprints are for logic. Now I need to keep adding these. Hopefully not run out. Okay, I need another source of logic. There we go. Sudoku books. They're good for 10 logic. There. Logic is met. Now I need patience. The stopwatch here is great for patience. 5 patience. Now, is there anything else that gives better patience? Program manual for that. Empathy there. Adaptability. Patience 0. Patience 0. Patience 0. So adding a bunch of that doesn't add anything to my efforts. I'm just adding a bunch of weight. These bowling balls and basketballs and all that nonsense is just useless to me. What I need is actual patience. And what is going to give it to me? Right, the stopwatch. It's going to give actual patience. I need more. Mystery box. I have 11 of these. Let's hope this is enough. Boom. 100% quantum physicist. There you go. And I only use 67 out of 100 kilograms. So, the reason you're grabbing all this crap from all over the place is to make humans. These memories develop the type of human you're going to make. Now, I'm making a quantum physicist. I could untrack and check this out and see how many other humans it qualifies for. 4 of them. Theoretical scientist, field research scientist, quantum physicist, and a lab technician. Actually, a field research scientist would probably be better, I think. So I've made a hero of humanity. I've made a theoretical, a quantum I don't know what the hell I made that one. This one's going to be a theoretical scientist. Track that. and grow this person. Hit E to begin. Boom. It takes 10 minutes to make a human. Now I need to drop my material. Okay, another thing to note. While these people are in their pockets, and I think as seedlings, they will drop bio-waste. So far, this completed one over here hasn't dropped any bio-waste at all. And he's ready to pick up. Like, he is. Done. That's a finished person. Please remove fully developed pod. Yep, this person is done. So while these things are sitting in there, you'll have infinite bio-waste because the unborn seedlings just keep making bio-waste for you. Which is a great source of biofuel, to be sure. Okay, so you, and you. And we're going to take all the sports paraphernalia bullshit, which gives 0 to patience. It just exists, I guess, for distraction here. Put all these growth stuff in here. We're going to take all this and put it in the other one over here. Oh my god, I move so much faster. So bowling balls and basketballs, and there you go. Sporty bullshit. There. Oh, I am so fast now. So these are making. And that's how it works. Traits. Profession, field research scientist. Now, I think there's still some ambiguity as to what they end up becoming. So I won't really know what this I don't have any way of knowing what this person is until I get him plugged into the rocket. We are most definitely going to get this guy out there. I want to make another launch by the time this episode is done. And then my last episode can be going and checking out all those underwater areas that I haven't gone to yet. Okay. You will go here. What the hell all that was about? There. That's Adam. He is a guardian of humanity. Unfortunately, he has a mutation, the telomerase syndrome. I don't know what that means, but he is a guardian of humanity. That's Adam. Then we're going to have the theoretical scientist. That's going to be the smart cookie. That's going to be Eve. And then I've got a lab technician, or whatever the fuck the other guy was, and that's going to be Steve, Eve's brother. Okay? I've already got Bob up there. Or maybe I'll rename this one. The second one will be Betty. That'll be Bob. That'll be for Bob to hold on to. Field research scientist. Yes. Oop. Please remove fully developed pod. Eve is ready. She is a theoretical scientist with no mutations. This is good. Oh no, I am not on the clock. There is no timer for this one. There's only a timer to get them in the Lazarus rack. There is no timer to get these things to the rocket. I sat for like 4 or 5 episodes with Bob sitting next to me in the cockpit of my boat, just sitting there spewing his mist. How long do we have? 5 minutes. Okay. Let's do a little bit more exploration. Okay, let's turn on the light and grab... Okay, there's nothing to go in there and no way to go in there. Okay, so that one over there is the only one that lets me in onto one of those gantries. Jumping on top of... Wrong. Yes. Yes, binoculars. Binoculars help me to see things in here. It's great. Because you do that, and suddenly the light is exactly where you're actually looking. So I jumped on this thing and found another robot on the other side of that big circular disc. He fell off, and I don't know where he went. He fell down onto one of these things somewhere. See, I thought I would find an entryway into somewhere over there. No, just a robot sitting on the other side. I still don't know how anybody's supposed to get up onto that platform there. Because there's no stairwell up this thing. There's no stairs up there on that other side either. There's no way to get on that thing except probably to jump off of that, and frankly, I don't think I've been able to make it happen. And I don't recommend trying to make it happen unless you have maximum reduction in pain for fall damage. Oh? Huh. Didn't realize there were still living things in here. Burn, baby, burn. I was wondering about that. I thought I had gone up in here and checked all these little hidey holes. I guess not. So then, they're adding a gyrocopter. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I can see the reasoning behind it. Most certainly. Part of me is still going to think it's a little dumb. I saw that there was something up here. Big explosive electric grenade. Hey, high-tech scraps. Aluminum, wire scraps, don't care. What I like is the fact that you absorb, or you eat the fall damage with your battery first before you take actual damage. Nothing. think there's anything up here either. But we'll check. Metal scraps and wire. Nope. And we'll check over here. Okay. Well, that's nice and empty. I discovered this a little while ago. That leads you down into the depths somewhat. It's also kind of pointless. See, the problem is, I can't see a tactical reason why you would actually need a gyrocopter when your boat gets you all the way around anyway. The thing will run on petrol, which, let's face it, you have a million things that already run on petrol. That thing's not gaining any power. Are you broken? You are. Sort of. Last aluminum fabric. To be fair, you're a lumen mid, so you're not adding much in the way of actual power to this thing. Give me power. That'll be alright. And of course there's this area over here. Anybody? Nope. Oop, hang on. Don't do it. Anybody over here? No? Alright. Trying to figure out if there's any other little like secret squirrel areas to crawl into. Because what really bothers me is I know damn good and well that there is that room down below effectively here that has what you would think a way to get into that air duct, and that air duct drops down on top of that room. I have no idea where that air duct is supposed to come from. Oh, hello. Assembly instructions. Cool. Oh, those things are burnt out. That's lovely. There's really not a way for me to get back up. Well, glad it's daytime. Banzai! in there, you in there, and I should just hold on to you, I guess. Oh, I have more of this shit in here. Forgot about it. I completely forgot I had this. Patience and focus for the Where's Tommy book. Oh my god. Well, we'll take it. Throw it all inside. I can always make more humans if I really get a hair up my ass about it. Hang on, Eve. I'm about to get your sister Betty. Run around, run around, run around. I swear this game is like 90% running around from one place to another. There you go. And that. And those. And those things will go in the deal over here. Just like all the other sports-related crap. Because it says patience, but it adds 0 to it. So these things are effectively useless. And take that gold and put it in there. Because, you know, fuck off with your bullshit. I will take my shit. And I will leave. Because the fact of the matter is, with these things not keeping a human alive, they are minimalistic in their power requirements. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Since nothing is really drawing on water anymore, turn you on, turn you on. There. Make a bunch of water. Fill these tanks. Okay. Fill those up, and that'll be fine. I will run up out of this bitch. Take the new humans. Oh, no complaints. I'm actually rather happy. I have completed my 3 humans. I've got the hero of humanity, Adam, the theoretical scientist, Eve, and a... what the hell is this one? Quantum physicist, Betty. To join Bob up top. Yeah, theoretical scientist and a quantum physicist. So, Eve and her sister Betty are going to go join Adam on my boat. And we're going to launch 3 people into space. Jump, damn you. Get on the boat. There we go. There's your complaint. I mean, theoretically, I suppose. However, I did do a little research into the Pico and found out why we're growing humans. Which, honestly, is a theory and a scientific endeavor I think humans should really look into, trying to figure out ahead of time. Oh, no, you don't, bitch. Come here. Bunch of scientific research that went into realizing that mammals can't breed in space. That's not it. Is that it? Yeah. Damn. Alright, give me the rubber. And that. Alright. You. Cut you in half. Cut you in half. Not 5. Split. It. Split. Take that. I swear to God. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Take an extra some of you. And there we go. Now a bunch of biological crap into the go juice maker. There we go. Several kilos of material. New fuel. Love it. Alright. Undo. Undo. Oh, right. I gotta turn something off, because we're gonna stockpile the water, this is true. But I don't want those things running and eating up power either. They are drawing quite a bit of power, as can be seen. Lazarus parts are minimalistic, that's fine. Oh, I did realize that uncompleted humans create bio-waste in the Lazarus racks. I did not know that, now I do. Yeah, you're almost full anyway. Oop, down we go. Drop! Alright, shut you off. Shut you off. Okay, as long as I got the saltwater pumps off, they're not drawing power. Good. To the launch platform. Oh no, I just see it as you've got a human seed, which is what they call a baby, and babies make bio waste. Although what we've effectively created is the blueprint for a person that's going to get a baby that's going to get sent up into space. Go fucking figure. Yeah, I checked into on the Pico station and actually looked into it, and found out that just humans can't breed in space, and that's why the caretakers. Because they send down human seeds, which also then actually does make sense as to why they have a bunch of little pods that they drop all over the place that are sitting at the bottom of the water. Those were supposed to be, those are, I guess, what happened when the materials of both the male and female came together, or were introduced to each other scientifically. Keep them safe. And they sent the embryo down here for us to then take, gestate, and then send a baby back into space. Full speed. Full speed backwards. Now full speeds forwards. So yeah, while I know that humans, the seeds will turn to sludge if you don't get them to the Lazarus rack in time, once they're in the Lazarus rack and being fed water and power to keep them alive, they apparently constantly produce waste. Ew. Hey. There you go. There we go. I hated having that thing there. Now then, I know we're headed there because I know which direction it is, but let's mark it on the map. Now, I know I've said it before, but I will say it again. I kind of hope they expand this so much more. I need a huge ocean. Maybe not so much like the... Yeah, I was wilded out. I was sitting there, and I was making them, and then I ran right in between all 4 of the racks to get across to the where I stored the memories. And lo and behold, there they fucking were. Just big old piles of waste. Yeah, except there's a little like tray that comes out from behind and underneath the racks. It really looks like it's designed to produce it while there's an uncompleted human in one of those racks. So theoretically, again, we're doing a lot of theoreticals today. Theoretically, you could have a bunch of seeds, fill up all those things, and as long as you can keep it powered and watered, they just produce endless bio waste, and then you just turn that bio waste into biofuel. Speaking of which, throw this shit back. The rubber, the copper, the fabric, the wire, the broken glass, the plastic. I don't want it. I want the biological crap. There you go. Another couple of kilos of biofuel. I can't see shit. Make sure I'm not running into anything. Oh god, I'm swinging close by something. Ah, get off me. Nope, can't see it. It's like I'm running on instruments at this point, which I guess I kind of am. Bypass whatever the fuck that was. The next obstacle will be the navigation beacon, but hopefully the weather will clear up so I can actually navigate now. Really wild is like there's no more quests. That's it. That's it. We're done. There are no more open quests. They're all done. So I figured out where all those enhancer points went. Oh, farming bed. I'm sorry, what? A what now? Alloy frames. Easily done. You know what? Add all parts to queue twice. I want to know what I can grow. Okay, so it needs water. Well, that's about a bitch. Because I need a... Oh, man. Well... Shit. That'll work. And you know what? A second one. Right next to it. That's because I feel like it. Like, I know I gotta get the water done. Where am I exactly? How far off course have I got? Okay, not that far off course. We'll knock it down to half speed. I have a theory. Mostly based on what I saw off of a YouTube video. I took everything over and put it in the... I don't have any of the small plants. Should have a whole bunch of seeds. Yeah, I know. They're probably all back at Lazarus. What the hell am I looking at? Okay, I thought something was on fire up there. Exodus ho! Yeah, I know I gotta go. I'm gonna have to go back and, well, we still have tomorrow. Rice, I did determine that this is probably going to be the last weekend I do Last Caretaker, and when I get back from my military obligation next week, I'm going to jump into the Star Rupture that you got me. So that's plan is for that to start in about 2 weeks. Because let's face it, other than maybe some of the underwater things that I just haven't gotten around to, I've explored everything this game has to offer and have accomplished all of its quests. Like, there is nothing really left for me to do. There's no more enhancement to be made. I've built up what I've built. Pardon me. What I've built up. That's going to be it. I can't even respec this. Right? Like, you can't go in and respec this stuff. So I can't even test out, like, different builds. But I've got this pretty much where I want it anyway. Sort of. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I was blind there for a second. Then there's that floaty thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll implement all kinds of things in the future. I'm going to keep an eye on this. And when they make like the next big development, well, I'm going to look into it. Every time they make a new development, I'll look into it and see if it's worth... What am I looking at here? There are wires all over the place, and they are stretched to infinity. What happened here? Yeah, no shit. I think that's power cable. Okay, diesel off. We'll run in on electric engines. Jesus. That's all I need is for this glitchy bitch to fuck up like that. Okay, reverse thrust, damn it. I'm pretty sure they're the power cables that just kind of went whee. All right. Backing up. All right. Get off the cart thing, whatever. You. There. Yes, come up this way. I do not have a fuel cable. I will take my fuel cable. There. Fuck it, I'll take you. Big shocky grenade. Add the holster, there we go. For shits and giggles, drop anchor. Damn. There you go. Fill my tanks. It'll take probably everything you've got, but these things are just getting a little top off, honestly. Meanwhile, you... go that way. Fill up the tanks up there. For no reason other than I just feel like it, honestly, because I'd steal my own shit here anyway. Now then. Oh, I know I should go over there and use the elevator and shit, but I don't wanna. Look into why these cables were all over the place. Yeah, I ended up making it there because I... Oh, shit. Okay. I ended up putting it there because I needed methane up here. And until I figured out the glitch with the uh, biological breakdown thing, the soil, whatever the fuck. The only thing I could think of that made methane was this thing, which is already here, but it needed carbon dioxide in order to run. So I had a petrol generator. And I had another one of these over here. Reeling in 5 kilometers. Oh my god. Drop it. For God's sakes, drop the damn thing. Anything else? Oh my god. Anything else? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Yeah, I had another tank here, and it lagged all the fucking way out. That water thing down there is also doing the same thing. That's the water line. That's what happened. This water line just went completely fuck shit. Oh my aching god. Oh, well, this thing's also on, and it's making more diesel. Let me turn this off. Oh god, this is the reason I couldn't play it in the first place. I had to stop because this thing was too much. There was too much lag happening at this launch platform. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna jump over this way. If I can, get down to my boat, save, and get the hell out of here. Or, oh, hang on. I don't need to necessarily, do I? There's a save platform up here. Oh, it's so chunky, it's disgusting. It's so bad. What do you mean you're just questioning Star Rupture? You think Star Rupture's gonna lag me out? Or is it still in early development and glitchy? Oh, I got an invite. Or a Steam message. What? Oh. Some dude inviting me to play Repo. Perhaps another time, my friend. Holy shit. Oh, God. Getting here is a pain in the ass. So I don't know what happened. Oh, shit. This disconnected too. All this shit looks like it disconnected. Something went fucky. Something went very fucky, very horribly. Alright, let's see if this can... As long as it doesn't yeet the production means off to the fucking nether. Okay, back it up. Back up slot 1. Oh god, I don't know if I want to. Okay, back up slot 2. Yeah, I'll override this one. Okay. That way, if need be, I can always go back to backup slot 1. And hopefully it's not gone completely screwy. Oh, hey. I just found there's a lot of money under here. Any a time limit on how long things can be out of boxes and in the world? I mean, in this game, I think you might not be wrong. Escape. There you go. Exit game. Okay. Okay. We will exit the game and reload it. And hope to God that whatever it is that went fucky is fixed. 5 kilometers of fucking cable. I can't even imagine. Okay. Okay, that's not very enticing. I'm seeing the background footage in here start skipping around. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, we're smooth. Mostly. This shit is still fucked, though. I feel like there was a junction box up here once upon a time. Yeah, no, it's still kind of chunky. I'm betting those cables are still all over the fucking place. Yeah, there goes that cable. Damn. Huh. No, there is nothing nothing running aside from Streamlabs in this game. So something decided it wanted to go off that direction. And I'm willing to bet I know what it is. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Because you used to go up that direction and connect that, so something it went out that way. But you decided to go fuck off that direction, and I don't know what the hell's going on. One meter. Okay. Oh, well, that didn't do anything. Kind of. Just don't have any. Well, that's however many meters. Okay. Hey, that actually got rid of something, and I don't think it broke anything. Okay. Maybe I can help. Maybe I can fix this a little bit. That's still kind of fucked. But at least the water cable that went off this direction and then said fucked off that way isn't there, so maybe, just maybe, reeling in 5 kilometers still. I'm certainly not reeling in anything else. As I'm sitting here. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I'm not sure about the fuel cable. At the very least, the water should be able to work mostly? Question mark? Oh, that's the methane cable. Oh. Well, that worked. Now, why won't that? Okay. Was that the oxygen generator cable? I think that's... What is that hooked up to? Okay, that's the O2. Where's the methane? Over this direction. Where's the box that I had it attached to? So I would have put a connector port in here somewhere. It's like a bunch of shit decided to just fuck off in random directions. And I still don't know what to do with this. Kilometers. I wonder if I take this over here to where that is. Will it start reeling in? Nope, it just kind of sat there. Oh, shush. With all this, with that bullshit. All the stuff I got dumped on the floor of my ship, there's not even that much anymore. I sorted a bunch of that out. Oh, it's down to 4 kilometers now. Okay, so there's something, some kind of progress made, maybe? I suppose I could sit here and wait and see if it all reels in. I mean, if it's not in the world, if it's not manifesting here in front of me like this, then theoretically it shouldn't affect me. If there's something glitched 5 kilometers off that way, I don't give a shit. Oh, I doubt I'll have any fuel cable, because I don't have any here. Because it's not giving me any cable. In fact, this particular stretch of cable was only a meter long anyway, because it was going from one tank to another, which the second tank doesn't exist over there anymore for some reason. Well, this all went fucking screwy. I'd hate to think that I wasted an entire... Oh, man. I'm going to have to load up save slot 1, which is where I started this episode with, and see, and just immediately head down here and see if that fixes anything. I think that clicking we hear is like every time it starts a new 20 meters, maybe? Or it's just really glitched out. Yeah, that thing is fucked. That thing is fucked beyond all reason. I got 29 meters of gas cable, so maybe I can make something happen here. Oh god, I brought the cable up over here to get it around. Alright. Well, okay, let's open these up. You start that. You are oxygen. Good. Cool. Fill up on oxygen. You are the methane. You. Fill up on the methane. I have 16 meters remaining. I need more gas cable. You know what? Damn it. There we go. That should happen. All the methane should show up in here. Oh, there's some... It'll be training, basically. My reserve unit determined that every now and then we're going to do a couple of days down with our active component in Virginia. So that's where I'm going to be for my next drill period. But there will be training happening, but there will also very likely be actual work happening. Primarily, my job as a, I guess you could call it mid-level enlisted. I'm just a step below what we call senior enlisted. You know, my job is to make sure that the newer people in my unit, my junior troops, get exactly what they need out of this, and they're going to need a lot. Okay, that says 3,600 liters an hour, but that is not moving that fast at all. There you go. That's because that one was equalizing with that one. Now I think I need to only get rid of one of these. So my work is more making sure that my junior troops get what they need out of this. I am an NCO. I'm also probably one of the most qualified people in my unit, outside of possibly the officers and the senior enlisted. But when it comes to actual like workable knowledge of our platform, I'm it, and I'm the deck plate leadership that gets that training to my junior sailors. But when it comes time for mission, generally speaking, the officers, the chiefs, they put me on the roster, they give me a boat, they give me a crew, and they go, make happen. And they just leave me be. Generally speaking, they just leave me be, and that's fine. I then take that boat out onto the water. I'm in charge. Now, I'm in charge of making sure the mission gets executed, whatever we're doing out there, but I am the captain. Which means I get the cool seat, I get to drive the boat, but also it's all on me. If anything goes wrong, it's me. If anything goes right, it's me. God, would you just hurry up and fucking drain? So yeah, there's a level of cool to being the guy. Well, no, see, it's a small craft. It's like a 40. It's how do I convert this into recent falafels? How do I convert this to European? About 40 feet ish boat platform. So. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a complicator on my computer. Okay, so you understand feet then. Awesome. Some people don't. I don't know why. See, I use my keypad to try and use the complicator because I was already a little too far ahead of you. Okay, these things are working as intended. This is good. That thing is a hungry bitch for power. Good. Less things. Everything is still slowly moving, though. That's the pain in the ass of it. Oh, and I could probably get rid of that. That doesn't do a damn thing. All right, you. On. Make diesel, make petrol. See how slow everything moved just there? God, I hate that. And I think it has everything to do with the fact that that cable is still... Wait. I don't see the cable anymore. It was stuck over here, wasn't it? Oh no, here it is. Damn thing. So you start making power. Oh, it's not gonna. It's making too little. How much are you putting out? 30 kilowatts. Alright, you keep there. $36 liters an hour. Well, that kind of sucks. Means it'll take more than a half hour to get this thing filled. Maybe. Okay, a little less than a half an hour, but still. All that power going out here. That is a hungry bitch. I am really angry that this thing is like persistently here, and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Yeah, the Virginia base is huge. Thing is, there's more than one. Like, in that general, I guess you could say 100 square mile area, there's multiple. Because you have, what everybody refers to as the big Navy base is Naval Air Station Norfolk. That's where all the aircraft carriers come in. They have tons and tons of basically hotels. Tons of hotels. Cause they need, well, basically Navy hotels, and they need them because when an aircraft carrier comes in, it's bringing in 1,000+ dudes. If they have like 2-3 aircraft carriers in from whatever they're doing at a time, all the hotels in on base and all the hotels off base are full up, guaranteed. There's also Naval Station Little Creek and Fort Hood, which is a combination base where they took Fort Hood and Little Creek and merged it together. Then there's a Marines Corps station south of Norfolk, Norfolk Air Station, and then across the bay is Newport News, where they deal with the submarines. So that general area is like all of the Navy. And generally speaking, I think it's where most of the commanding forces of pick up a responsibility of the Navy are. Okay, well, this is interesting. It is pulling this in. Kind of. Yeah, I really want to get rid of this hose. I'm pretty sure this is the reason everything is moving so slowly on this facility. So whatever the fuck happened to my other petrol tank over there, this cable went for a ride with it and went 5 kilometers off to the south. So, you know, fun, happy horse shit. Only it's really not. Oh, fuck it. Let it drop. I know I should be moving a lot faster than I am, and this is a pain in the ass. They need a new update. They need to fix more of this graphical crap where things just like yeet off to the side. I need to find a way to clip this and get it to them. I'm sure they have a Discord or something. I should send them a video. But for the time being, I have another 11 meters of cable here. There. Methane. Lots of methane. More than I'll need. Liters. Well, I need the power. Oh yeah, I definitely need the power. Watts out of that, 32 kilowatts out of that. Whenever the sun finally comes back up, which I realize now that this nighttime is like ridiculously long lasting, and it can only be because of the fucking weird graphical glitch that's going on. The fact that the cable went wee off to the side and I'm completely fucked. Oh, the electricity is actually full. Good. How much? We're almost there with the O2. And we're about almost 60% there with the methane. See, this should be moving a lot faster. Okay, O2, done. I really wanted to launch another one. I really wanted to launch another one. And I mean, it is stupid how much I want to launch another one. But whatever the fuck happened. That thing just fucked off and said, screw you. Okay, that's still balancing itself out, I guess. Oh, is methane filled? Methane should be filled. Okay. All right. Startup sequence. Startup. Payload 3. Okay. So I need to bring these things up here. That's going to be interesting. Although everything should be a lot slower now, so I should be able to view the entirety of the launch. Okay, yeah, see, that jump should have taken half the time. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna be fucking with this. I'm going to move away. Oh god, look at how slow that thing is moving. Alright, and you. We're gonna move away from this area. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go maybe to that tower over there. Then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna load. And I'm gonna try coming back here. Oh god, there goes the anchor. Oh my god, look at that rudder shift time. That is atrocious. None of this was a problem before I came here and put my hand on that fucking cable. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna close the whole game down again and restart the whole fucking thing. It's always the Exodus station that's a problem, and I don't understand why. The last time I was about ready to rage quit this fucking thing, it was the Exodus platform. Because I was sitting there and there was some graphical bullshit that was making it impossible to fucking go because it was slowing everything down. It was atrocious. I'll definitely have to click this. Yeah, definitely. Yep, backup slot 2. Yeah, issue. Discord would probably be a lot quicker. Plus, I could actually clip this video and send them the actual, and send them the clipped footage. But for now, let's. Oh my god, you see this shit at the side? It is losing its fucking mind. And all I'm trying to do is get away from this thing. 52 kilometers an hour, this thing says. And it feels like I'm crawling. Atrocious. Hey, wait, everything seems to be getting faster now. Hey, everything is smoother now, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, yes, look at me go. Okay. Alright, I think we've gone far enough to avoid the issue. So we'll drop anchor, save, and then under a new backup slot. I'm still going to send the feedback, and I'm going to clip a video into their Discord. But yeah, we anchor here. Save under backup 3. Boom. Okay. Exit. Exit to desktop. Close game down entirely. Boom. Load up Last Caretaker. Still looking for that any key, but alright. Load game, backup slot 3. Alright. Yep, that's a lot smoother. Now, this X is still glitched the fuck out. Bad angle, can't tell from here. Alright. Hard to starboard. Full speed ahead. And in the interest of time, I'm actually going to go over here. That way I can use their elevator to get all 3 of these seed pods, Lazarus pods, up at the same time. Okay. So, in the interest of posterity, if I end up clipping this and sending it in, this is an approach to Exodus after a while away. I came here, I found a petrol tank missing, and the cable it was attached to was stretched off to the south, infinitely into the distance. I also was here and saw a water tank or water line that went from, pardon me, just there where I have the pumps. It came out past this station where I have all my solar panels, And then it came this way and stretched on this direction infinitely and looped back to the water tank. That fixed itself when I reeled in the 5 meters of water line. Sorry about that. But it looks as though the graphical slowdown that's happening is still there. I'm experiencing a massive graphical slowdown. And I'm not sure what happened or why it happened, but both a fuel cable and a water cable stretched out infinitely into the distances. Uh-oh, and there goes more of my graphic issues. So I assume that I haven't fixed the problem. But the cable stretching off... Yep, there it is. You can barely see it here, but that cable stretches off infinitely into the distance. And unencumbered, I should be sprinting a lot faster than this. You will notice that everything is a lot slower. Unfortunately. Excuse me. I am trying to complete get these 3 people into the sky. Unfortunately, everything seems to be really, really slowed down. Now, I'll try and get up there and show you exactly what, because it's for the purpose of clipping this so I can show the developers. I'm going to try and get there and show you what the problem is immediately. Yeah, of course I had to hook that up. I've been going up and down via that area over there. But that's not really feasible with 3 Lazarus seeds. Nonetheless, I should be sprinting a lot faster than this. Oh, come over. Sucks. All right. Oh, there it is. Yep, I can still see the cable stretching infinitely on into the distance, and God only knows where it's going. Or where the tank that it was attached to is. Because as far as I know, there's nothing to the south. Oh, thank you, Rice. Yes, you can see how slowly this is working at this point. I'm sure this is supposed to be moving a lot faster. Of course, I'm going to let that go for the sake of eventually getting my Lazarus pods up here. Now, when I grab a hold of the end, now it was floating in the middle of the air. It probably still is floating in the middle of the air. When I grab the end of the fuel rod, or fuel line, and try and reel it in, it gives me 4 kilometers of reeling. Well, it started with 5. Not sure how that happened. I'm almost willing to reel it in as long as necessary to figure out if there is an end to it and if I can get it off the screen. Yeah, I should have taken the pods up first. Well, I didn't know because I was going to have to climb them up through the ladder and jump across that gap, and I wanted to get them all up here at the same time. I did not realize that one of my petrol tanks was going to be, gone, missing, and apparently yeeted off to the south 5 kilometers. Now, here is the cable. Now, I came back over this way trying to see if I could reel it in a lot faster. But you see, it is just simply floating here in the middle of the air. I grab it and try and reel it in, and it tells me 4 kilometers left to reel in. Now, you can see that it is moving. Somehow it is moving. But reeling in 4 kilometers of this cable would be ridiculous. You can see how weirdly glitchy it's getting. So I am willing to take the time to see if this actually will all reel in. And by the time you reach this, I will have a definitive answer, because I will sit here with this game playing and just let it reel for quite some time after I've finished my Twitch stream. If you want to see the entirety of the situation, the starting point will probably be at hour 3 of my 4-hour VOD. I will give you all my information so you can view it at your leisure if you truly desire. But I am going to leave this here, and I am going to see if I can't get my Lazarus pods up here and a launch happening, because the rocket's ready to go, and I want to see this happen. This is where I'm going to end okay, forgive me, Rice. I'm going to need a visual marker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I needed a visual marker when I go back in and try and edit that and clip it using my software. So that's going to be a good end. That'll be where I mark my endpoint. So for anybody that's been here, Rice, thank you. Jaded, if you're still there. Anybody that's watching, I appreciate your patience. I am going to at least try and get this launch to happen. It's just going to take a little bit longer because, well, everything happening around this Exodus station is very slow. Two hours 46 into the VOD. Thank you, Rice. Just loaded your pod from Prometheus. Well, good luck, and God help you if you over-engineer here at Exodus. Light. That is a good question. Jaded, that's your first launch? I think it might be, Rice. Scrolling up through his comments, pretty sure that'll be his first Yeah, he was just setting up the oil rig when I was when I was about an hour in. No, when I was 20 minutes in. Yeah, about an hour after I started my stream, he was finally going to the seed vault. So, I think yes, he might be. This might be his first launch. I will tell you, Jaded, that there is no possible way to over-engineer the power production. You're going to need 60 kilowatt hours for the rocket. So, lots of power production and lots of batteries. At least 10 full ones will get you a full launch of the rocket. But that's 10 full batteries. And you have to take the time to charge them. Where's the lights over here? Yeah, but that's because you have, like, what, 100 fucking power generation units? And, like, 30 batteries? Ten petroleum generators and shit like that? I agree with the idea of putting everything on Exodus and simply ferrying down the seeds. Yeah, 30 medium batteries. Yeah, you've got enough for 3 full launches if once you have all those things charged. It's the oxygen that's usually a bitch, but you know the Sabatier will take care of a lot of oxygen, no problem. The only other issue is methane, but we found that there is an actual glitch that works that it gives infinite methane. Not the fastest thing in the world, but infinite methane is infinite methane. There we go. Oh shit. Eve, I'm sorry. At least I think that's Eve. What are you? You're the guardian of humanity. This is Adam. He's got a mutation, telomerase syndrome. But he's a guardian of humanity. That's Adam. Now, I'm not sure which... these are sisters. One of them is Eve, one of them is Betty. I'm not sure which is which, honestly. Which one I want to be which. There's a theoretical scientist. And this one's a quantum physicist. So these are some smart ladies. Yeah, no magnetic bases these things, and they know damn good and well these things are getting jostled around all over the place. Alright. No. That button. There we go. See? What the fuck is this? knocked over all my pods. You could be a theoretical scientist. Yeah, you could theoretically be a scientist. Or you could have a theoretical degree, but not a degree in theoretical science. Oh God, what game was that they used that fucking line? They asked me if I had a degree in theoretical science. He said he had a theoretical degree in science, and they bought it. Fallout New Vegas. It was the idiot they put in charge of the solar station. He didn't have a fucking clue what he was doing, but they put him in charge anyway because they didn't know any better. And they knocked them all over again. Wonderful. Which one is this? Quantum physicist? Fuck it. No, I'm not kidding. When I'm done with this, when I get this thing launched, I am going to sit here, and I am going to sit with this game running, letting that thing reel in, and see if I can reel in the whole thing. Yeah, get back down here. Hang on. Pretty famous in the Outer Worlds too. Just have to reply, I have a theoretical degree in physics to the NPC. Do it on stream for the record. Oh, jeez. Actually, I'm not sure if... Do I still have... I mean, I have my PS3 down there. I think I have Fallout New Vegas on the PS3. I have a capture card. I could theoretically, I could potentially run a stream of New Vegas. Oh, I see 2 items below that last gray bar, so that means that one is a mutation. This is Adam. We've got Eve first, we got Adam second, and then we're taking Betty up here. Yeah, I don't know how I got a mutation. Telomerase syndrome. And I'm not even sure if that's a real thing. But, I mean, there you go. If you've never experienced it, well, there's your first encounter of it. A mutation. Oh, I am an absolute idiot. There's a staircase right here. I'm a dunce. Or not. No, I'm still a dunce. It is actually a real thing. Okay, well, that's interesting. Come on, Betty. Bob's already up in space waiting for you. I promised him a girlfriend for Christmas. I'm a little late delivering. Betty, Eve, there you go. And our boy Adam. Up we go. To the top. While we're on our way up, I'm going to open up a. I'm going to open up a Chrome tab and see if I can understand what telomerase syndrome is. Okay. Telomerase syndrome. Okay, so this is the Google answer. Telomerase syndrome, more accurately called short telomere syndrome (STS), is a group of rare genetic disorders caused by inherited mutations affecting telomere maintenance, whatever the fuck that is, leading to abnormally short telomeres, chromosome caps, and premature cellular aging. Aha. This results in multi-system degenerative diseases primarily affecting organs with high cell turnover like bone marrow, causing aplastic anemia, cancer, lungs, skin, and liver with varied symptoms. Okay, so for like the bone marrow, lungs, skin, and liver, and various symptoms appearing from infancy to adulthood. Well, no cure but management. So as long as I let them know, hey, this guy's coming up there, he's got telomere syndrome, so like help him out immediately, we're good. But it sounds to me like it's more of a he's a guardian of humanity, right? He's supposed to be this big hero. Well, the candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long, and that's how I'm gonna see it. So there you are, Adam. Take pride of place right there. Who are you? You're the quantum physicist, Eve. You are going to sit at his right hand. There you go. And Betty. You're just going to be up there. Right with him. There you go. 3 pods. Oh, son of a bitch. Put it back out there. I forgot to close the damn door. And then they send him right back down. Nope, they ain't sending nobody down here. There's nothing but an ocean. Although, in theory, with all these platforms still existing and working, as long as you maintain them, humanity could live here. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Did they never watch Waterworld? What the fuck? Alright. Start up. Cool. Startup complete. Cool. Close all hatches. Completed. Done, and done. Yeah, it is not our destination, it is our destiny. Yes! Yes, another movie buff. I love it. And of course, the famous line, dry land is not a myth. I have seen it. Not an actual line in the movie, but it is heavily attributed. Gotta love it. Alright, this cable's still here. That's a bit of a problem. So that's fine. I wonder if going over to the far side, over here, helps with the speed of the game. Oh, close the ports on the rocket. You are correct, sir. Well, at least double check and ensure they're all closed. If this launch gets fucked up because this stupid cable's here slowing everything down. Hatch number 1 is closed. Power hatch is closed. Yeah, you're right. Forgot the methane hatch. There we go. I'm meticulous to a point. Sometimes my brain just gets away from me. What time is it? Where's the moon? Moon is still high. So we've got some time. A lot of shit in the water too. I don't think they're mines though. Over, please. Alright, so with this launch, I've effectively finished out this game. Here's the deal. If I can get that anomaly taken care of and get things sped up back here, then I might end up spending tomorrow going around to all the underwater bases and seeing what I can do with them. Seeing what they're all about. Just for completionist's sake. If it's still an issue, I may give up and start Star Rupture, which will be kind of a bitch, considering I'll have a 2-week gap in between the startup, and I might as well just like start it, play for 2 days in a row, and actually learn the fucking shit. But I'll tell you what, we are most definitely going to wait for daylight. We're not going to request launch yet. Actually, you know what? You know what I really should do? I should spend the time waiting for daylight, reeling in that fucking hose. Interesting to see how I get on with it. You know what? I mean, any new game, it's always an adventure. Sometimes it's an adventure you really don't want any part of, but it's always an adventure. Especially if we're talking about survival crafting, which Star Rupture seems to be. Okay. So what do we think? Night launch or day launch? Last time it was cloudy as fuck and we didn't get to see anything. But I can't remember if it was a night launch or day launch. Yeah, it was stormy weather at night. So I would think nighttime makes for a better picture because you can see the plume of the rocket, or the fire of the rocket a lot better, and it stands out a lot better against the dark sky. But yeah, fuck it. We'll go for a night launch here while it's still clear. T-minus 45. Okay. A dawn launch then. Fuck it. Alright, we'll just sit here and wait for it to happen then.
20 seconds and counting.
I am really annoyed that I can see the cable
T-minus 15 seconds.
stretching off towards
Guidance
the sun.
internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Any minute now.
All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
There we go. Oh shit, you know what? I should see if I can pop this the graphics up. Let's melt my computer. Let's get the high graphics going. Oop. I love how the fire's coming out of those little bypass ports. Anything biological in there should be toast. That's very pixelated. That is not what I imagine whenever I think of high graphics. Come on. That's still not that great. Huh. Maybe my graphics card just isn't that great and can't handle that. The cloud is still expanding. What the fuck? Set off towards the rising sun. Have fun. Now the rocket is to come back, yes? Oh. Very janky. Okay, yeah, there it goes. I mean, truth be told, it couldn't actually go through the whole cycle of like what SpaceX does whenever they launch a rocket. So it just kind of goes up there-ish, and then starts rocketing back down. They're really going to play that music every time, aren't they? Oh, I don't doubt it's classical music, but that still doesn't mean it won't be annoying. And frankly, I think it could have other music. That's my opinion. I'm entitled to it, and I could give a shit if people think my opinion sucks. Nice to see, though, that there's some Elon Musk representation here with the frickin' rocket grabber. The chopsticks. Now, aren't they supposed to be, like, dropping something for me? Oh, Highway to Hell would be much better. Although that's better on the way up. Oh God. Everything is horrible. I don't know why everything's really janky over here. It's pretty far away. It should be... It should not be as slow and chunky as it is. It's still working. Okay, it really doesn't look like me looking that direction. I don't know why. Yeah, when it first came out, I'm sure all the graphics and all that were really atrocious. I wonder if I need to put the top back on the thing in order to get them to drop the care package. I'm getting rain effects on a clear day, and all the clouds are pixelated. Something has gone wrong. jankier now than when I went back before and tried to launch the damn thing. Like, yeah, if you're trying to render this thing 5 kilometers out into the distance, of course it's gonna, my computer's going to fucking melt itself. Oh, and everything went cloudy again. My graphics still on medium? I think so. Yeah, they are. Try that. Okay, lowering it to low graphics might have been a smarter move before. Flight summary. Flight 1. Confirm. Yep, there you are. Oh. Well, there it is. It fell very, very slowly and very choppy, but it did fall. Seeing little graphical things that make me really want to just toss something very, very hard. And that's in addition to this stupid cable stretching out into infinity. I wonder if I remember they gave me like a little bit of something for sending one person. I wonder if they give me a hell of a lot more for sending 3. That's not even the south, is it? What direction is that? Just realized technically Black Vein is in the northeast of me. Northeast. So north would technically be that way. So Or no, it's northwest of me. So technically that would be off to the east. I thought it was south because, you know, I just arbitrarily attribute that platform right over there, where I have my solar panels, as north. But yeah, somebody took a big dump from space. Let's go find out what nuggets they've given us. I'll tell you what, this game is having the same kind of problems with its items that the player creates in the world as Bethesda has with some of its continuity. The longer you go in the fucking game... Oh, of course it's fucking dead now. The longer you go in the game, the more Fallout always ends up glitching and fucking up on you. Alright, so it's the further one. Oh, for fuck's sake, get me away from the damn dock. Forward, damn you. What the fuck? Okay, full reverse. This is my punishment for dumping. Yeah, this is my punishment for polluting the oceans with my junk. Wait, do I still have a mooring cable hooked up? No, I do not. I don't think I do. No, but I'm stuck. Jeez, there goes the anchor. Okay, I'm in some sort of like invisible box or something. It's just like not letting me go forward through here. Okay, we'll reverse thrust then. And I'm bumping into more shit. I'm hitting a wall. forward? Nope, invisible wall. Okay, this might have to be the save I send them. I am trapped in an invisible box right here. Huh. Nope, that motherfucker is churning like a bitch. I'm sinking. I was doing it. I was pushing nothing. Yeah, 300. A 180 on the spot is kind of impressive. I wish I had done it on purpose. Yeah. So backup slot 4. Okay, second feedback for them. Okay, before we do anything crazy, restart the game, see if that fixes anything at all. Backup slot 4. Doesn't look like it. Full forward, please. Nope. Invisible box. Well, fucking hell. one way or another, I can go see what was left to me by the humans up in orbit. Well, it does look like it's bigger, doesn't it? There's more bits attached. Yeah, it looks like this might be the end of my trip through the Last Caretaker. I really hope they get a lot of their shit fixed. But until they get some of those graphical issues taken care of, my god. Should be way in through the bottom, right? Yes. Alright. I am up. This is all nice and whited out and sterile looking. Oh my god. Well, there's a coffee seed. Loot that. Loot that. Loot all. There we go. Loot, 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 loot. Loot it, damn it. It's very quiet in here. Oh my god. Yeah, they gave me a lot of shit. A couple of entanglement lenses. Okay. And see it. Oh god, it's so slow now. On top of being slow because the fucking game is like trying its damnedest to make me rage quit. Oh my god. Coffee seed. Because of course a robot needs to grow coffee. You think robots run on oil? Alright, is there anything up here too? Nothing in here. I will leave here. Yeah, this is not a great way to end my playthrough of what is otherwise a really awesome game. Like, some of the moments in this game have just, like, taken breath away. No shit. But then, sometimes, the height and weight requirements, that's mostly the stuff that comes out of the, that's the item's food. So, like all these little memory things, you'll see there it's item slash memory. Then you have, well, I don't even think I have any in my inventory. But they're made with the biologic material that you scrap down in the soil forge, and then you assemble them in the food processor, and they make the little capsules of like Nutrigrow or mind surge and shit like that. That's what you need to bring up the height, weight, intelligence, life expectancy, and all that. But for height and weight, I don't know. Early game, maybe oh, how do you track it? Once you get onto the Lazarus pod, you can go over to where it's where the humans. It tells you what is likely to grow, and you can either press H or click that button, and it'll give you a lineup of the humans, and then you can select the one you want to grow. Or you can just throw a bunch of shit in until some of them have 100%, and then just let it up to random chance. That's how I made Bob. Okay, I have no idea why this thing is listing so far badly. All right. Yeah, and the bio flesh that you get off of the angels or the tech sharks that you kill is really nice because it makes nanite stuff. It makes 3 different, very unique materials. What in the hell? Okay, this is not supposed to happen. That's supposed to be diesel. This is supposed to be the petrol. And it went all screwy. Whoa, my back came back up. I'm sitting level now. What the fuck? What the shit? All my cables are disconnected. What the fuck happened? Holy shit balls. Okay, well, yeah, okay, save number... I don't know, save number 3, I guess. Oh, man, I have so much I'm gonna have to show these fuckers. Oh, no, not that one. That. Nope, not the aluminum. Or the glass, whatever the fuck it is. There. A ship coming off the mooring, that's normal. But all of my cables disconnecting themselves? Or reconnecting themselves where they're not supposed to be? Like, what the fuck? Maybe we got system run through to make sure nothing else is fucked up. Okay, that all looks right. That all is hooked up right. That's hooked up properly. Huh. Everything back there was fucked. Let's see if I can get my ass out of here. Oh wow, there's some floating plastic. Oh my god, yeah, I've had a ship that it yeeted off to the right and up into space when I was trying to head north, and I hit one of those waves and swells in the North Sea. And of course, you can see my anchor decides it's just going to whee up. Okay, well, we're making progress. We can get away from this area. Christ, the further away we can get from Exodus, the better. That place really doesn't like me. And of course, the further I get away from it, the better things smooth out. See? I'm not nearly as slow anymore, not nearly as chunky. And you are fucked in half. See? Smooth sailing now. Smooth fucking operating. You give me that rubber, and you take the titanium, the neutronium, the carbon fiber, and the plasma gel. Now I gotta find a new place for the rubber. Glass. What the fuck? Okay. I found a feature. I have an empty slot. Not happening. Alright, I'll move you to this one. You're almost full. So I don't know what this is. There's a big empty. All kinds of fucking shit happening around Exodus. I don't know. Jesus. And it's always Exodus. I mean, there's not necessarily a weight limit. You can make them as big as you want. That it's more that it's red. You need a minimum amount. But, I mean, I think the minimum amount is just, like, a few dozen kilos. Because remember, you're not making a full-grown human. You're making a baby. But, extra chunky humans. Yeah, Bob was huge. Bob was going to have a weight of, like 200 kilos or something. Like, he was a big boy. But this, God help me. Bob was huge. Okay, I guess we'll use 4. Actually, to that end. Total number of grown humans. That doesn't tell me anything about them once they're up there. Huh. Now wait a minute. Unlocked enhancer is 90%, but you can't get to the full 100%. There's no more for me to grow. Huh. Well, this may be the end of this, so go to terminal and click space. Ah, okay. Yep, station rummer. He was 161 kilos. Now, all my other people were much more reasonably sized. 83 kilos, 42 kilos, and 62 kilos. But yeah, Bob was not a smart man. He was not a strong man. He was just a man. A big man. Short, but wide. With a life expectancy of 107 years, whereas these other two are gonna beat him out by 100 years easy. So Bob's kind of screwed. But thank you for that, Rice. I did not realize that was what space was for. I just thought it was an empty piece of bullcrap. Nonetheless, that is where I'm going to end this. You know what? I decided I'm not going back to it. I'm going to start Star Rupture tomorrow. The hell with this bullshit, and let's hope that they patch this much more heavily in the future. I am happy that you all were with me, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.